on. Alrighty. Hey, what's up, everybody? I don't have chat up yet. I will, but hello. Aaron is going to be starting some Mass Effect very, very soon, but we've also been recording since 9 a.m. today, pretty much straight through, so he's grabbing just a bite to eat before he jumps back into the galaxy. So I thought, you guys are all here from the PlayStation State of Play, I might come over here and talk some Mass Effect. So as soon as I can see you guys up here, if you have any questions or you just want to vamp about the game, I like to talk about Mass Effect very much. Let's see here. So yeah. I've been playing a modded run at home. So I have a couple fun mods on Mass Effect 1. There's a diversification project, which is awesome. It makes everywhere just feel a little bit more alive, more complex and diverse. It's really, really cool. So, time to hold the line, yes. Deja vu, this brings me back. Andromeda stream when? Well, maybe sometime after The Witcher 3, which won't take me long at all, I don't think. But yeah, this looks weird, huh, with the green screen. Looks like I'm just holding my hand up. I shouldn't do that. For the Republic, for the Alliance. Yeah, very excited to watch. I probably won't watch Aaron live tonight, though I did last week. So make sure you come to the live. Make sure you come to the live streams, because I will probably be in chat for them. Just not today. You know, like I said, it's been a long day. All right. Do you guys have any Mass Effect related questions or anything? Let me know. Let's see. Aaron is playing Infiltrator, I believe, whereas I played Soldier in my first run. In my run at home, I'm currently trying Adept. I didn't do almost any biotic stuff during my initial run. I was much more focused on Shepard the Soldier. So now I'm doing a FemShep run of an Adept. She's a badass with a pistol. Her pistol was awesome. I think the pistol might even be better than almost any other game, honestly. So, doing that, and I'm doing my best to try out the biotic abilities, and that's been a lot of fun. And utilizing my team squad a lot more, too. It's been good, too. Favorite race in Mass Effect? The Drell are cool, the Asari. I love the way the Asari deal with, how, you know, they're diplomatic, yes, but why are they so diplomatic? They're very, amendable to other species. The Quarians, the Turians, I mean, there's some really fun species. The Krogan are great. I love the Volus. I don't know if Aaron has told you, but I have a theory about the Volus. They're the short, squat, like space dwarf-like characters in the story. I have a theory that the Volus are actually extremely, extremely skinny in their suits, but because they live in this crazy atmospheric, pressurized thing, they have to have these balloon-like suits, so it balloons up, but they're actually really, really skinny in there. I think that would be kind of cool, and with them being the kind of archetype of the alien whose face you never see, I think it kind of would be fun to just never find out if that was the case, but that's my pet theory for Mass Effect. Which Mass Effect game was my favorite? It's almost impossible for me to differentiate them, because I played them back to back to back for an entire year. It molds itself into one single experience. I don't know if I could really pick one. The opening of 3 is special. The ending of 2, and then just discovering the galaxy in 1. I don't have a favorite. What show or movie are you most looking forward to this year? Probably Maul Shadowlord, I would say, in terms of shows. Is probably the thing I'm looking forward to the most. Yeah. Movie? movie am I most looking forward to this year? I don't know. I guess Mandalorian and Grogu is the simple answer. I mean, both my answers are boring because they're Star Wars, but those are probably the ones I'm most looking forward to experiencing, both with my friends and with you guys. So, hey Josh, what's up, Josh? If everybody remember, Josh902 held the line for me every week for almost a year of Mass Effect. And he's here too. And this time, he's actually editing Aaron's highlights. So, thank you, Josh. So, what have you guys liked the most about Aaron's run so far, specifically? My favorite part, I said it in podcast, my favorite part was that Aaron learned to drive the Mako while fighting a Thresher Maul. Thought it was pretty badass. But you guys have a favorite part of Aaron's run so far? Aaron looks different today. We're just giving him a small break while he gets some food, gets refreshed, and we'll be playing tonight. I can't wait for some stuff to compare. Oh yeah, you're anticipating what Aaron's going to be doing. I am as well. I most anticipate to see what he does different from me. What's up, TikTok? I see you guys over there in TikTok. What's up, Jacob? That's the dude, says Punker. Josh says, I actually just like Aaron learning about the world via the Codex. Yes, I had a very, very fun time watching Aaron react to the Codex. He had a great reaction when he found out that the Turians and the Quarians... Was it the Quarians? The Turians and the Salarians developed the genophage for the Krogan. And he read that part where the Turians were the Salarians were like, so we're just making this for a deterrent, right? We're not actually going to use it. And then the Turians were like, well, we'll block you, we'll get it, and we're just going to use it. That was fun to see him react to in the Codex. How are you enjoying Jen Hale's Shepherd, Eric? I mean, she's amazing. It really, really helps the feeling of a second playthrough when your protagonist is just voiced differently. It's very, very, it really feels like, especially with the different choices that I'm making, it feels very fresh and fun. And mod gameplay can just go crazy because I'm not trying to preserve canon of a first playthrough. So I have a lot of fun. I got a couple mods that, one of them just adds a bunch of data pads all over the world, or worlds, I should say, and gives little character stories and stuff. That's kind of fun. Yeah. I really like the pistol. I don't think I used the pistol very much in my thing, but having it upgraded and specifically with the biotic stuff, been a lot of fun. What alien race do you want as a crewmate next game that we haven't gotten yet? Well, a Volus would be cool. Like a Hanar, I think would be fantastic. That would be kind of fun. And then Josh says, Eric, I've been wanting to run a Mass Effect TTRPG one-shot. Just putting that out there, that would be fun. I have to think about what race I would want to be. A TTRPG. Hard not to want to be a Krogan. They're fun. And then Dylan Villain, I think is how you say your name. I love watching your run as well, Eric. Been watching your Witcher 3 streams. What do you think so far? Feel like Witcher 3 was made for me. It's got all of its strengths just aligned with my interests, and I haven't yet found a weakness, so I'm in love. What do you guys think of my Volus theory that I have, where the Volus are actually just little skinny guys? They're not big and rotund. They just have puffed up suits. I thought it was a fun idea. A Batarian squad mate, that'd be cool, yeah. Do you have the heart for a full Renegun run? I don't. I don't necessarily. This run that I've been doing at home, I put almost no thought into is this Paragon or Renegade that I'm doing. I'm only doing what the prompts make me feel. In which case, I have no fear of doing a Renegade prompt every once in a while. More than every once in a while, I would say. I think at home, right now, I'm doing like half and half. But not for a full run, probably not. Male Shepherd is memed more, which is probably why. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I do get that. I know that in the Legendary trailer, it was really cool that Fimshep got featured so much. That was really cool because I know that the voice actress has talked before where she kind of feels like she gets pushed aside a little bit when it comes to Shepard and so many people playing the male version. Have you guys reviewed or seen the trailers for the next Mass Effect game? I remember there being some type of like tease for the next Mass Effect game that was like it was like in snow and they pushed off like the the N7 or whatever, but I don't know if I was a fan when that came out or not. But we'll see. Am I gonna play Mass Effect Andromeda? I mean, it's never been a super high priority for me just because it hasn't been recommended much in terms of like its quality, but I'm sure I'll do it eventually. Probably after my run at home that I go through the 3 games. In which case, that will still take a long time, but I'll be playing The Witcher for a long time. Where are you now on your run? I just recruited Liara on my run, so I'm in the 1 cluster. So, yeah, I'm off the Citadel, and out in the galaxy. Around the same place where Aaron is, I would say. Eric, would you love for Mass Effect to either become a movie trilogy or a series? I think series because so much more lore and storytelling. Oh, man. I would say series would be good. Today's television is just, in terms of its look, is so high quality that you don't feel like you have to get a movie to really do it justice. So I think a series would be good, especially a series like, The Expanse, I think, kind of works well with like a Mass Effect tone. So I think you can do it. You think I would love Cyberpunk? It's one of the best RPGs. I've heard great things about it, especially after it long time after it released. Who am I planning on romancing this time? I was thinking of romancing Liara. I know that she's a very popular romance, and obviously being an Asari, she's also open to Fimshep for romance, so I think I'm gonna go with her, though I will miss Tally. I'm looking forward to seeing who Aaron romances and what his Vermeer choice will be. Yes. I think he'll romance... If he doesn't romance Liara, I think he'll romance Garrus. I say he romances Garrus. Aaron likes the snipers, and they're 2 snipers. Aaron does look different, I get it. Did I ever see the Ancient Brain Rot Gamer Poop Mass Effect videos? No, I never checked them out. I'll have to watch them at some point. You think the run of Andromeda is worth it? You had a good time with it despite its issues, and you love the combat. That's cool. Okay, Josh. Are there any of you that haven't played Skyrim? I would love a Skyrim playthrough. I have made a character in Skyrim about 3 times and never got past that, pretty much. It was during a period of my life where I just 100% of my time was blind wave recording and editing, and I just couldn't get into it. So Skyrim is available for me one day, and obviously that thing has legs, so I'd probably like it. Any interest in Horizon Zero Dawn? I mean, sometimes when it comes to video games, I can see something and be like, ooh, I think I'd enjoy that. But I also am cognizant of how much time playing a lot of video games does for my schedule. And I am most healthy and happy when I'm done with work, I go home and I sweat and do something, get something done. So in the winter, that's kind of hard to do, so that's why I'm focusing a lot on games right now. But I have that feeling with something like Horizon Zero Dawn, where I look at it and be like, ooh, I can get really obsessed with that. I shouldn't play it right now. Have I seen any of the Crimson Desert stuff everyone is talking about right now? Nope. Don't know what Crimson Desert is. Sorry. Given your Witcher run, would you consider reading the original stories? I would. I think that'd be fun. I was thinking about, because I got it so cheap, playing the first Witcher game. I don't know. I got like 20 minutes into the beginning of the game and was enjoying the roots of the Witcher that I'm enjoying right now. But I also heard that 1 and 2 might get a remake at some point, so maybe I shouldn't and just save myself for a remake. I don't know. So I might pause and then just focus on Mass Effect or something at home for now. I'm on a replay of the Breath of the Wild universe of games in preparation for finally playing Age of Imprisonment. Been very nice. On Age of Calamity now after finishing Breath of the Wild. That's cool, Flynn. I have yet to play Age of Imprisonment, so I hear that it has a lot of really cool lore implications, so I should check that out. They are working on a remake for Witcher 1. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, Kelly. Aaron might like Kelly more than I like Kelly. I did not like Kelly. Oh, nope, not at all. Awesome. I've never played Persona. I'm not really. It could be fun. Alrighty, everybody. Well, I think I have to leave. Aaron is here. He is infiltrating his own stream.
My own. It's me. Do you want to feed him? Oh, thank you, Baba.
Oh, sorry. Oh no, I'm all in camera now. I didn't realize this was the camera. I thought here was up there.
Oh no! Bye, Eric.
Bye. Bye.
All right. So I can either. The Baba's sighted.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Eric has to go home. This isn't Eric's stream.
Bye.
Hi, Flynn. Now tell Eric to check teams. Baba. Eric looks different. What's up? How's it going?
Any napkins or anything?
I have the one that's on, so I should be okay. Alright, I didn't know how long to hold off and wait. I didn't know if we were going to talk about anything, chat. So, this is maybe... Is it good? It's not echoey here, is it? It was pretty good last week, whatever we had going on. Aaron, the guy doing squats in that one video? Is it the ad? That one? This is my chicken tikka masala. Are you guys okay if I just eat it and talk with you guys for a few minutes while This was my dinner. I didn't get to eat lunch. I didn't get to eat dinner. So I just went from filming to podcast to state of play to here. So I ate a little bit. So I'm not like starving, so I can survive till later, but it's still warm and still tastes good right now. But I also don't like sometimes eating, and sometimes people don't like food. I'm usually not super loud. And we might go a little longer than what I usually go. I say that, but I don't remember how long we went last week, and I think we went kind of long last week too. That's your home cooked meal? Is chicken tikka masala? Oh, it's really yummy. Yummy. Have Eric feed you while you play, obviously. Hello, G-Paul, how are you? So how is everyone doing? How is chat doing? I went almost 5 hours last week, Josh, really? I watched Eric play the trilogy and loved it. Very glad you're playing it as well. I am. I'm at least in the first game. I haven't done the trilogy yet, but we'll see as we go and how the story plays and everything. It's been fun. I've liked it. I thought we were gonna get into a little bit more last week, but we kind of like explored space a lot. Finishing up supermarket. Oh, simulator. Okay. But you're like, you finished up shopping. Been pretty much hell at work, but made easier with blind wave reactions. Oh, awesome. Well, I hope work gets better. How am I liking Mass Effect? It's been fun. I don't know, how much time have we spent in it? 5 hours last week, 8 hours before that, so we're a little bit in. I'm farther than anything I ever did back when it came out. Like, I didn't have an Xbox 360. So, what I played was a little bit when I was like borrowing an Xbox from a friend or something. The memories I had before was, it's funny, whenever we started this time, we saw the, what was his name? It was a Torian? Is that right? We saw him like in the very beginning. There was a Torian who was like a Spectre, and I was like, oh yeah, he's a bad guy. And then we got to another part where the Torian guy was there, another Torian guy, and he killed that Torian guy, and I was like, oh, he's the bad guy. Like, I had kind of a memory of something related there, like, oh, it's him, okay. Like, that flashed in my head whenever I first met him, but it wasn't even right. And then I remember being at, like, the Citadel location. I don't remember any council stuff, but must have done something council stuff, because I also remember like being on a planet once in like the Mako. But I don't remember fighting any worms, or I just remember driving around, and that's all I really remember with it. And that's all I remember with Mass Effect, was just like I was like, I had Citadel, Mako. That's all I could remember. Saren? Was Saren the good one? Who's the bad guy? Because it was like the Spectre Torian, and then there was the other Spectre, but he's a bad. Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. Who was the good guy? Torian guy. The one who died. I can't remember what his name was. I beat all 3 not too long ago. It was so good. Took a minute to get used to the movements. It's been fun. I think I've gotten used to it. I think I will be more used to it now, playing it every week instead of having my little gap that I had since Subathon. Nihilus? Is that his name? Nihilus? Am I saying that right? Isn't that the bad guy from like KOTOR 2 or something? There's a Nihilus and Matt, isn't there? Maybe they just like that name. It's the same people, right? No. I don't think Bioware did KOTOR 2. I think it was the like Jade Empire people or something. I don't know. I forget. Yeah, Obsidian. That's what it was. BioWare went and did Jade Empire. Is that what it was? BioWare did something else. I don't remember what it was. And then Obsidian took over. And was it Obsidian that did Fallout New Vegas instead of Bethesda? Not familiar with Mass Effect. What would you compare it to? I don't know, like KOTOR and Gears of War combined? Does that sound reasonable? I don't know. What games would you guys that have played it especially like compare it to? Because it's by BioWare. It has like that kind of KOTOR feeling with like the general story aspects, but it's like the third-person shooter type of thing, you know? Have you done Dragon Age Origins? I think a little bit. I remember... Man. I cannot tell you any names. There was like the Arthur blonde dude. And then there was like the hot witch lady. I remember a few things like that. Melanie played those a lot more though. And then she played Dragon Age 2 as well, I believe. And she really enjoyed those games. I want to say it was like Morgana was her name, but it wasn't Morgana. I also think he started with an A. I don't think it was Arthur, but he was kind of King Arthur-y. There's some thiefy dude. I think he was like a thiefy dude and he'd bang anybody. Alistair, yeah, that sounds right. Alistair. Morgan? That sounds right. I did get Melanie, what was it called? Inquisition? But I don't think she ever played that one. I think I got it for her for like a birthday or something at one point. I was like, I knew she liked the first two. Zevran? I don't remember that guy's name at all. But I feel like he was like a thief, and like you could always hook up with him. And then there's the new one, right? What's the new one called? Dragon Age? Dang, I don't remember what it's called. That sounds right. Velgard. That's the newest one. We do not speak of that one. Is Velgard not... Was Velgard not good? Aaron, I know it's early, but what's the thing you like the most about Mass Effect so far? My favorite thing so far has been the reading of the codex, and I wish it was on the second, like, not primary codex section. The next thing that comes to mind is the backstory we got for Joker, which surprised me, but also I found to be interesting that even my pilot has like some like decent lore and background. Does that make sense? It wasn't a Dragon Age game. Writing wise, it was not on the level of the rest of the Dragon Age game. Really. It was going to be Dreadwolf, but they changed it. I really enjoyed Veilguard, but I'm alone on that. Oh. Hey man, if you enjoy it, like, especially if you never played any of the other ones and stuff too, or even if you did and you just really had fun with it, like, I think a lot of times people will compare like, oh well, this franchise, this is my expectations, and it didn't live up to those of this other game. But I know tons of people that like really enjoyed an outlier. Super Mario Brothers 2. I know a lot of people like it. It's not technically a Mario Brothers game, but also it's technically a Mario Brothers game. People thought it would be too hard, and it was too hard. Super Mario Brothers 2 was too hard of a game, so they made an easier one with Doki Doki Panic and created Super Mario Brothers 2. And there's people who love that game, and there's also people who I've talked to that don't like that game because it's so different. So if you love it, I'm glad, and if you don't, that's also okay too. You're allowed to not like some stuff. I love Star Wars, but then there's some parts of Star Wars I'm just like, you know, I don't watch this movie as much as I watch other movies, you know? And sometimes I'm an outlier with that too. Like in the original trilogy, love Star Wars. I love the original trilogy. My least favorite of the three is Empire Strikes Back. Usually that's most people's favorite is Empire Strikes Back. But I also watched it when I was a kid, and I loved like the Ewok story and all that kind of stuff. And I love the intro. And I think it was because both of those stories had more like more of a solid ending aspect, and it wasn't as dark, that I resonated with those better, you know? And maybe you play a game or watch a movie or whatever another time in your life, or after different experiences or whatever, and it resonates differently, and you're like, you know what? This is actually a lot better than I thought it would be. Or better than I remember. Or worse, you play something you're like, it's not as good as I remember it being. Sure. Garrus, reading the Percy Jackson books. I've heard people that read them, loved them, watched the movies, did not like the movies. But I know some people that have enjoyed the movies. I never read the book, so when I watched the movies, it was introducing me into something else that I'd never seen. Melanie, I believe, there's a book called Ella Enchanted. She read that. She really liked the book. We both had watched Ella Enchanted, the movie with Anne Hathaway. Not together, but at different times. And I liked that movie. I thought it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. And she did not, because the changes from the book to the movie didn't sit well with her. She kind of held it against Anne Hathaway for a little bit, but eventually she didn't do that anymore. But I mean, those things happen. People have preferences and opinions and favorites and stuff too, and I think discussing those things can be fun too, as long as we're all like, by the end of the day, hey, what you like is what you like. As long as you're not hurting anybody, it's all good. Might be a hot take, but I didn't like Dragon Age Inquisition. The wait time for being able to complete missions causes you to have to wait a couple hours to finish it. I don't know what that means, but that sucks. Glass Abyss was pretty cool, Dominator. I did enjoy that book. I hope you had fun with it. It's always cool to have more Mace Windu. So you never played Mass Effect once since 2007? There was a small bit that I played it when I borrowed an Xbox 360, and I'm past anything that I would have had for that. I had a little bit of Citadel memories and Mako memories, and that's it. And it's more so remembering that like it existed. So everything from here on, especially, is like new planets, new stories. I don't think I don't remember meeting Holly right? I think it's her name. The like super high-tech chick. Rex kind of seems familiar, but I don't remember ever meeting Tali. But from the way the game went through, I don't think we can you leave the Citadel without Tali? I know like in KOTOR sometimes there's some characters and stuff, and some other games too, where like these aren't characters you have to meet and have on your team, but you could. And these ones, like, you can't miss them. You have to pick them up, you know what I mean? But, like, I don't remember Tali at all. Have you played any Witcher games? No, I've never played any of the Witcher games. The deaths do not count for Neil Brain. I died once last week, I think it was. We ain't doing that. Not for this one. You guys want me to enjoy this one? We'll focus on the good and not the brain. Yeah, Ryan, we haven't actually started yet today. I was trying to eat, actually. It's been since 9, like filming, and then streaming, and then streaming, and then now streaming, so. Yo, Aaron, been a fan of the channel since I was in high school. Now I'm 27. Man, since you were in high school. Make me feel old. Congrats though on getting out of high school, I guess. I don't know. And I hope everything's going well now. I feel like it's okay to dislike an adaptation because of a change. I don't feel like you can say it as a bad show or movie just because of that. Sometimes too, like from a movie or from a game, adapting things into TV or into movies is tough. Sometimes it's like, well, this doesn't really gel well. You know, if you were gonna take, I don't know, Resident Evil 2, do you really want time of, well, here's this real weird, complicated puzzle where you gotta find 3 medallions? Or is that not necessarily important to like the general story, and that was more of just like a let's add this in for the game? Like, what decision do you make on that, or do you make it some kind of more important aspect to where it's really needed? You know, like, I don't know. There's a lot of things you can do with some of that kind of stuff. Aaron, been watching since I was 14 when you did season 1 of The Flash. Now was this at 25? Jeez. That's about right. We're going on 11 years here soon, guys. This is a genuine question. Are you going to grow out your hair more? I don't know what I'm doing with this, guys. I haven't really. I've had some trims once or twice. I haven't really cut it since I was a pirate in the Treasure Island play. I'm kind of in a few smaller parts with the Wedding Singer, which is in May. I think it's in May. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my hair, if I'm gonna do anything for my hair for Wedding Singer. That's been like, whenever I did the mustache, it was because I was in a play. Whenever I started kind of growing my hair out, it was because I was gonna be Ben Gunn in Treasure Island, and I was like, well, if he's been stuck on a island for how long, he should have some like scraggly, longer hair. He hasn't really cut it, you know. So I'm kind of at the point of like, well, what do I do? What do I do with this? Like, how do I? Do I want to get it trimmed up and leave it longer? Do I want to cut it back down? I'm not sure yet. Still kind of debating on that a little bit. This is, I don't remember how long. I'd have to go back and look at videos from like pandemic times, because that and like during the whole lockdown period, I didn't get any haircut, I didn't shave my beard, I didn't do anything. I just let everything grow. So this is probably the longest I've had my hair, but not the longest I've had my beard. There was a comment the other day about one of the parts that they're needing probably to fill is that there is a David Bowie impersonator. I'll tell you guys, I don't know about anyone else, I haven't talked to anyone else about it, but they were like, Aaron, could you be a David Bowie impersonator? I'm like, I don't know. And I'm like, he has like a little shorter hair and it's blonde. And I was like, would I do that? And I'm like, how much would Melanie hate or love it? You know? But I keep trimming this down. Lots of times it gets longer and it gets itchier and stuff too, so I don't usually like it getting too long. Never had long hair in my life. Can't stand it touching my ears. Sometimes I'm like, I don't know what to do with this stuff. And then sometimes I find myself just like messing with it. And I'm like, stop, we're talking about something in the show. Don't do that right now. Don't do anything with a mustache and beard, leave it. My auntie says you're cute. Well, thank you, auntie. I appreciate it. Been watching for years. Well, thank you so much. Keep the form. Have you played Mass Effect before? No, I have not. This is my first time playing Mass Effect. That's the short answer. The long answer is like, I played it for like 4 hours. And I never did anything else with it. Which, I need to finish eating. So we can play Mass Effect. It's already 7. You're gonna enjoy it. It's a hell of a journey. Awesome. The longer hair gives you a wiser look. Never thought about that. My initial time, whenever I was growing it, whenever I was like, well, I'll just keep growing it, was going for like more of the Sam Winchester hair look, where it would get a little longer. But I don't know that I would go. I had a brother who had it down to like midway down his back. Like he had long hair. He grew it real far. Been watching blindly for years and loved the trilogy. Watched Eric's playthrough when he did it, and now you. I can't wait. Awesome. Thank you so much. Watch the old Labyrinth movie and focus on her reactions to Bowie. If you guys were doing podcasts around here, we talked before, and I'm like, I don't think I've ever actually watched Labyrinth. I think I've either like, I think there's like a little bit of osmosis, like information. Like I know like David Bowie's in it, and I know a couple things like here and there about it. But I don't think I've watched the movie. I can't tell you what happens in it really. I don't know what the general story really is. Play this for the first time, yeah. I've always heard really good things about the trilogy. This Aaron's day, not day one. I have probably, what? 13 hours in the game? Right now? Give or take. Probably take. I've been watching you guys for 10 years. Dang. Thank you so much, Alexandria. Are you doing the side quest? I think I was doing side quests. I'll probably just like, I mean, when I was playing like even Pokemon, I was like, well, I want to do side quests, but I started doing those off to the side a little bit. Bye. Is the third Mass Effect stream, I think? Technically, yes. Or technically, it's the fourth stream. If you've missed anything, all of it's available over at Blind Wave Gaming's YouTube channel. But I had 2 4-hour segments during the subathon. So is that 1 or is that 2? And then I had 1 last week. Did I hijack Eric's stream for a bit? Was he in the Mako? I remember hijacking his stream for Star Wars. I'm almost done. That was a chair. It's all just right. I entered once during Mass Effect 3. I don't remember. It's been a little while, right? How long has it been since he played Mass Effect? It's like 1 year, right? Not 1 year since, but he played it for a year. Chair. Has it been 4 or 5 years, really? Has it been that long? Why is the chair so gassy? Oh, chairs do that, man. I don't know. It's weird. What class am I? I am Infiltrator, I think is what it was called. It was like a sniper kind of thing. Rude matter. Guys should watch the gameplay dev videos of Crimson Desert that's coming out. I have to try to check that out. What's a movie you wouldn't wish you didn't have to react to? Wait, what, Cheetah? Say that again or reword it, because I'm not quite sure what you mean. Do I know about the romances? Not exactly. I'm hoping I can use that bubble. I want to use that. I want to know if that bubble is like a soundproof bubble, and I can see why that girl has magical fingers. I think that's reasonable, right? Let me open the game up. We gotta get started here soon, guys. It's already like 7:15? Look at this place. Isn't it neat? I hit resume. Will you be Paragon or Renegade? I don't know. Excuse me. Hang on one second. Okay. So I don't have the same thoughts, and I'm gonna change before we get playing, okay? Got Bryce stuck. I don't have the same feeling necessarily between Paragon and Renegade as I do with Light Side and Dark Side. I feel like whenever I play like KOTOR, I'm like, well, I gotta be a good guy. I gotta be a Jedi, you know? Paragon and Renegade, I'm like, I don't really know how good and bad necessarily they really are. So I'm just gonna kind of like, I guess my idea right now is that I have the story I picked for the character, which if you miss any of that is, let's see, she was, I don't remember what the titles were for each one. I was from a place and it was like raided and like all of my family was lost from like bandits or something, and like soldiers came and like saved me, and I'm like one of the only survivors of like my village or something like that, or planet or whatever. And then I joined the military, and then in the military I was in a group and we were all attacked, I think they said by a plant monster. Is that what they said? Am I remembering that right? Sometimes I get like ideas in my head and I'm not 100% sure if that's like, if I'm remembering it correctly or if I'm pulling it from something else. And I was like the sole survivor of like some kind of like attack or something like that. So I was trying to use those ideas to, I don't know, reinforce how I answer and make decisions, I guess. Oh, really? It was a Thresher Maw, the thing that I fought with the Mako? Dude, so I showed up and people had died to one of the things that killed all my people, and then I killed it. Oh, okay. Sweet. And you died. I didn't die to the Thresher Maw. I killed that. I died to regular soldiers. I don't know, Final Destination. Ask, if Josh or people in the chat know. I don't think we've done anything with Rex. I don't know. I'm assuming not. I don't know when that unlocks. All I've really done is I went to like, I did Citadel, and I started searching space, and then we found, oh no, what was her name? We found her last week. She's the blue lady with like cool hair, tentacles, whatever, fins. Lyara. We found her last week. And that was like all I did, I feel like. And then I drove around a bunch of moons in a little moon buggy. The Liara. And then we came back here and we talked, and then I called the one people, and I think that's where we left off. I think. So, are we ready to start? That's probably almost 7:30. You guys ready? I figure you're ready. It's been so long you just sitting here watching me eat. So let's switch over to the game. All right. Having looked at alien races so far, which one would you like to be able to play as? I don't know. I guess Krogan would be neater to play as. Out of my favorite ones, I really like what are the four-legged guys that have to go like excited, Thank you for bringing this to me. Whatever they're called, I forget.
After the Geth secure a location, they round up and impale.
Ooh, Thresher Maw. Guys, Thresher Maw stuff. And then I also like the jellyfishy dudes. Those are kind of cool. Elcor. They're Elcor. I think they're...
In the early
Yeah,
the
these guys.
Elcor are a citadel species native to the high.
I like them.
The Vola.
Bolus is cool, I
driven
guess.
From their home system by the Geth nearly 3 centuries ago, most
I like the
Quarians
story
now
of the
live aboard
Quarians
Migrant
being
fleet.
driven from their home
The
planet.
Krogan evolved.
Krogan have... Dude, Quarians have a
driven
terrible
from their
thing where,
home
like, they made the
system by
Geth and they
nearly 3
said,
centuries
get out of here,
ago.
you don't get to be here
Most
anymore.
Quarians now live-
Krogans have a
The
terrible
Krogan
story where they were like,
evolved
well, I
in a
mean,
hostile and
they
vicious
were
environment.
attacking stuff and being
Until the
terrible, I
invention
guess,
of
but then they were
gunpowder
like,
weapons,
now you can't have
when
babies.
the Asari discovered the Citadel, they also discovered
I don't know why there's a
beekeepers,
weird
a docile,
study that we have to do with these
multi-limbed
guys.
insect race that seemingly
No one knows
exists
anything about
only
them.
to maintain and
Really
repair
weird
the
stuff
Great
there.
Prothean Station.
Like,
Early
it
attempts
sets me
to
up for, like,
communicate with or
this sets
study
up for, like,
the keepers were
conspiracy theories, you
failures,
know?
and it is now
Of, like,
illegal
where are
to
they really
interfere
from?
with
What are they
or
really
impede
doing?
keeper acti- The Hanar,
Hanar.
are a Citadel
These guys are kinda
species
cool.
known for excessive politeness. They speak. The Geth
No, I guess.
are the Elcor. In the early 2160s,
Huh.
the Alliance began aggressive colonization of worlds in the Skyllian Verge, much to the dismay of the Batarians, who had been developing the region for several decades.
Batarian.
In 2171,
I don't remember these guys.
the Batarians petitioned the Council to declare the Verge a zone of Batarian interest.
Dang it, guys, I should have been doing this while I
Council
ate.
refused, however, declaring unsettled worlds in the region open to human colonization. In protest, the Batarians closed their Citadel embassy and severed official diplomatic relations with the Council, effectively becoming a rogue state. They instigated a proxy war in the Verge by funneling money and weapons to criminal organizations, urging them to strike at human colonies. Hostilities peaked with the Skyllian Blitz of 2176, an attack on the human capital of Elysium by Batarian-funded pirates and slavers. In 2178, the Alliance retaliated with a crushing assault on the moon of Torfin, long used as a staging base by Batarian-backed criminals. In the aftermath, the Batarians retreated into their own systems and are now rarely seen in Citadel space.
Okay. Have I met these? Did I meet a Batarian? Why did it give me this? I don't remember meeting a four-eyed alien dude. Yeah, I met him during my sleepy time. Whenever, like, what was it? The second stream when Melanie's like, I'll sit here because you look tired. It's weird that I have Batarian. Maybe I learned information at some point. Alright, let's listen about Thresher Maw.
Thresher maws are subterranean carnivores that spend their entire lives eating or searching for something to eat. Threshers reproduce via spores that can lie dormant for millennia, yet are robust enough to survive prolonged periods in deep space and atmospheric re-entry. As a result, thresher spores appear on many worlds, spread by previous generations of space travelers. The body of a thresher never entirely leaves the ground. Only the head and tentacles erupt from the earth to attack. In addition to physical attacks, threshers have the ability to project toxic chemicals and emit bursts of infrasound as a shockwave weapon. The Alliance first encountered threshers on the colony of Akuz in 2177. After contact was lost with the Pioneer team, Marine units were deployed to investigate. The shore parties were set upon by hungry threshers, and nearly the entire assault force was killed. Alliance forces recommend engaging threshers with vehicle-mounted heavy weapons.
That's talking about my story, right? Is that in the game always? And that's just always a possibility, but I can relate to it because that was me then, right? Because they said Akuz, I think, before, didn't they? That's kind of cool. Okay. I like that. I have so many of these. I want to do them all. I want to get in the game. Into the game. We'll have to read some more stuff later. Do I talk to anybody now? See what people say after we got a Liara? What's this? Ooh, more codex.
Yes, Commander.
Alien on the ship, personal question. Okay, we did this.
Carry on, Presley.
I don't know how often
Yes,
like
ma'am.
new dialogue will open up. I don't feel like I've done too much that it should. Joker just sitting here all by himself.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
Alright, nothing else.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Let's go look at space stuff. Usually get new stuff with new main missions. Did I do any main missions yet? Okay. What's in the Exodus cluster? I'm gonna assume like there's no reason to go to these, but there'll be reason to go to those later. And since the galaxy's so big and it takes so much time to explore stuff, I might as well hit up like this place first or something, no? Was she a main story mission? So can I go talk to like... I guess I could go find Liara. I think there's stairs over here. But let me find Liara. That's a good idea. Where might you be? We could talk to Caden. He's right here. See what Caden says.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Or maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation
Brain
and
camp.
temperance
Huh.
training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Dang.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Time to get physical then. Wait. What are we saying here?
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich, but she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. Like you, I guess.
Oh.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't
That's
alone.
true. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and
What if I say get
Jump
physical?
Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
You were all teenagers. I'm sure you found other ways to occupy the time.
It was what I thought it
The
was.
sort who does that kind of thing, Commander. Not lightly, anyway. There was a girl I spent a lot of time with. We kept our clothes on.
Okay.
Geth!
She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. Like you, I guess.
Jump Zero's a long way from home.
No!
The grand gateway to humanity.
Which one did it
looks
pick?
A lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
We have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing.
There was one more thing I wanted to ask. I didn't get to it.
I understand, ma'am. I won't let you down. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
Is this one of the people that I can like kind of romance a little bit? What if I say like, nah, just you? What do you think? You know, like what is the what do you think more of like a what do you think? Or is it more of like what do you think? You know what I mean? You know? You know? Also, how many people can I hook up with in a playthrough? What's the rules on that?
No, I don't. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process.
Not exactly what I thought.
But yeah, I'd like that.
I don't even know if I want a thing there. I'm not 100% sure yet. What if I talk to him again?
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
I'd like that. All right. What? I got more stuff? Okay.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Nope.
I
Never
should
mind.
go.
Goodbye, Commander.
What game is Mass Effect?
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up...
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
Yo, we Hayden who? You know what I mean? Interesting. Ooh, how's that possible?
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved.
What?
But it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
Never mind. I'm a soldier. I don't have time for all that. Is it some, what's that Sylvester Stallone movie with Sandra Bullock? Demolition Man? This is some Demolition Man stuff, you know? Gotta wipe your butt with seashells and sex is just staring at each other.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Many decades? Ooh, what about age difference?
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Who was your daddy and what does he do?
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
You can do that? You don't know who?
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight past our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Okay, I asked who was your father, right? Just didn't disappear. Just...
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
Okay. And then her mother was the matriarch, right? That's who... Matriarch not Benicio. Benezria? What was it? Dang it. I need to see it again. I need to say it for myself so I can try to remember it. You sound troubled.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to talk about you. Benezia. Benezia.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must get lonely.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
I'm an interesting specimen.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Alright, I guess that's everything.
I should go.
Goodbye,
I should go.
Shepard.
I should go. Alright. So I wonder if we can hook up with her. We went that way. We need to go in the elevator. Elevator time. Interesting. So they can mate with pretty much whoever. Garrus, Ashley, Can I hook up with anybody on my team? I wonder if there's probably only certain people, right? Like in KOTOR, there's only certain people you could have relationships with. You couldn't have a relationship with the droids, you know?
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
Yep, I get it too.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
Okay. Only summon master. Alright, do you guys think it is okay if I know who I can have relationships with? Or do you think it's better if I don't know who I can have relationships with? Because it may change, I guess, how I play. And I'm just curious on your guys' thoughts. I usually try to avoid spoilers, because I definitely don't want, like, story spoilers. However, is it important for me to know relationship things to make my decision that way? Better not to know. You have FOMO. Better, I guess. I think it's fine. I'd say it's okay. Up to you. I think it would be a big spoiler at all. Up to you, though. Josh, are you still around? What are your thoughts, too? Because Josh, I know, like, one, he's editing. Two, I know he knows the game a decent bit. I was just curious on his thoughts, too. Dora, what's your knowledge of it, too? Hello, we are playing Mass Effect. TikTok. Did you ask me? I think it's better to know. My main thing is like in the idea of asking, like, Caden feels like there can be a relationship aspect. Liara brought it up. Should I just like kind of like listen to the conversations and kind of just go from there based on like what I'm getting from the people maybe? Or should I have an idea so that whenever I talk, because I don't know if it's going to be one of those things where like, am I stuck in a relationship? Can you change in the middle? Is it going to affect me in future games? You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, what if I want... I do know at some point Yvonne Stravotsky is a character, and I don't think she's Ashley, because I don't think her voice sounds like her. And if I can have a relationship with her, would doing something in this game make it so I couldn't? Does that make sense? Because I think I have all my team now, so I'm assuming she's not in this game. and we see her later. You know what I mean? I just don't want to box myself in too much of a corner, I suppose. If I don't have all my... like... will affect the future, but if you like someone else later, there's nothing stopping. Though there are consequences. You can always change romance options in the future. You do not have to stick to a single one through all three. There are some consequences. Eric accidentally ended up in a relationship he didn't want. Okay. I guess I'll just go with it for now, and if I don't know. We'll just see what happens. Maybe I don't do a relationship in the first game, but maybe I do. I don't know. I'm not sure what I don't know the best answer is. You know what I mean?
Commander?
How we doing?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
Not everyone has a happy family life.
No, I guess not. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time off the record.
Yeah. Best answer is who you like. I guess we will just play and we'll see like what I think of the different characters and see where we go from there. What do you think of the game so far? It's been fun. I haven't gotten too much into the story, I don't think, yet, so I'm curious to see where the story goes with a lot of it. I always hear people talk about this a lot.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
How do you get from relying on ourselves to mistreating our allies?
I don't mean we should mistreat them, Commander. I just think we should be prepared to go it without them. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service.
Okay.
I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, ma'am. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
You're lucky. I lost my family on Mindoir. Are you related to anyone on
Look, she's not telling me something.
Couldn't say, Commander. I read about Mindoir. The Alliance screwed the pooch on that one. Should have had a bigger garrison. Is that why you're out here? To take the fight to the pirates?
Mainly I wanted to serve. Protect the Alliance, save lives, you know?
Glad to hear it. I'd hate to think you were out here for a free college education.
Alright, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral
That's not what I wanted to say.
You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high.
I want to be a little harsher on that.
Kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I'm glad there won't be a problem.
Anything else you need, Commander?
Dang.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
What's your opinion of the last...
Okay, we did this.
By Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
Not everyone has a happy family.
I guess not. Too bad those ruins got destroyed.
I thought the what was it? You'll do what you have to do kind of thing was going to be a little bit more.
Dismissed, Chief.
Yeah, I would have said shut up. You know, should have told her to shut up. Yeah. And then what was it she was saying about like where I'm like you should have been in the fleet or whatever by then. She's like it felt like she was like not saying something. You have to say it's not really racism. You're probably on the right side of the conversation, right? Yeah. Like, that's why I thought, like, you're going to have to deal with this. And it's, I don't know. I didn't think it was going to be like, I understand where you're coming from, but we still got to keep doing it. That's not quite what I was wanting to say.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once.
This is how the other Krogan got in there?
In the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
That's when I saw him?
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week.
Oh, dang.
Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
What?
Shepard.
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 Yeah, Tali. Let's look at Tali.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place.
Oh.
The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down.
Oh, yeah.
I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence.
That makes
The
sense.
ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
She's homesick.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
That's true. Like, you go on a pilgrimage and you're like, you know what? I'd prefer not to go back. I don't know. I think we asked all these questions before.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Okay.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Is that everybody? I think it's everybody, right? So far, the only ones I get like a little bit of a hookup vibe kind of thing from are Caden and Lyra. Lyra? I think it's Lyra. Liara. 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 I think I went everywhere. Alright. Where do we go now? I think did we visit this place? Dang it, I don't remember. I am pretty sure we went to Macedon and that we went to Sparta. I don't remember if we went to Athens. I forget. You know what? There might have been. Can I just go back and that's okay? Was there a place way out there? Like far left that we never went to? Yeah, did we ever go here? I think we did that one already. Yeah, I think we did all these. I think. Yeah. Okay. So let's go back. Let's double check and make sure that we did Athens. Okay, Proteus, Circe, Thalamus, Nausicaa, and Pharos. Distant Pharos has seen only a cursory examination by an unmanned probe. It has trace atmosphere of nitrogen and argon. Its surface is mainly composed of tin with deposits of carbon. Deeper craters have been partially filled by ice, suggesting there may be a significant amount of water locked up beneath the frozen surface. A large, ice-bright crater in the southern hemisphere makes the planet visible from the inner systems, leading to the planet's name. Turian insignia recovered. Revealed an abandoned base on its moon. The recon team found nothing of interest, but much of the debris was marked with the Magna Colony insignia. Okay. Circe is a modestly sized hydrogen helium gas giant with traces of sulfur and chlorine. These give it its striking yellow-green tint. As the development of the Proteus colony continues, Circe will likely be developed for helium-3 mining. While scanning the gas giant, you detect a large concentration of helium-3. Traces of sodium in the atmosphere give Nausicaa its overall dark gray color, but it is otherwise a typical hydrogen-helium gas giant. An abundance of water vapor in the upper atmosphere account for its white clouds. Like the Hanar homeworld, Proteus has more than 90% ocean covered. The incredible heat thrown off from Athens raises global humidity to 100%, creates a constant cloud cover, and powers colossal typhoons that rage across the surface year-round. That's crazy. Hot and humid and storm-racked, Proteus's rare combination of oxygen, nitrogen atmosphere, and carbon-based biosphere nevertheless recommend it for colonization. A pilot program is studying the possibility of colonies below the ocean surface, safe from the worst effects of the weather. Proteus has a large amount of free oxygen. Alright, and then do we land here? Nope. Geological properties of Salamis have been scanned from orbit, but little else is known about it. Due to its thick carbon dioxide atmosphere and proximity to the energetic star Athens, the equatorial daytime temperatures have been known to turn the surface molten. The crust is composed of iron with deposits of platinum group metals. Cool. Alright. And I'm pretty sure we did Macedon. Level 1 pressure hazard. Yeah, I think I went here. Patavig, I feel like I remember that. Okay. I think we did all these places. Bargaloos. Did I go here? No, you can't do anything there, so I must have. All Greek names, yeah. In the asteroids? In this one? Or in another one? Unknown. Metallic asteroid. While scanning this asteroid field in the Artemis Tau cluster, you detected a large deposit of titanium. Oh, hey. Okay. Is there any more? Dang, now I gotta go through asteroids? I think all these had asteroids, didn't they? Terman Ray. Yeah, I think I did that. Okay. Let me check. These two, I guess. Oh, oh. Platinum, okay. Cool. Is there more than one? There's two asteroid-like belts. Oh, oh. Travel. And survey. Scans the asteroid field and the Knossos system revealed some strange readings. Upon closer inspection, Navigator Presley discovered the remains of an abandoned Solarian fighter. The only thing of interest on board of the League was one medallion. Huh, okay. Okay. Let me double check over here. Back to Athens. Okay, I don't think so then. Alright, now where do I go? What do I have? I have to go to Pharos and Noveria. For insignias, we're doing that. What is this? Okay, yeah, we found the lady who's blackmailing someone. Sorry writings. More medallions. Medals. Discovered a signal being used to funnel money from gambling machines to a private account. If you can trace the system, you can find out where that money is going. Coming from the Ward's access corridor. Oh man, that's back on the Citadel. The Hades Gamma Cluster have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies and is holed up in a derelict freighter in the Baronata system. News vids indicate the survey team in the Hades Gamma... Wait. Okay, dropped out of contact. Go to the... We have two quests in the Hades Gamma Cluster. Admiral Kahoku has asked you to find all contact with the team was lost shortly after they were sent to investigate a suspicious activity in the area. Okay, and I did most of that. Did I do find missing researchers? Discovered a strange transmission discussing some sort of biotic commune. On the whole, it seems harmless, but something about the message is a little disturbing. Hydra system. Okay. Let's go to the Hades system, I guess. Let's save too. Alright. I'm jealous it's your first time. I'm sorry, King Daddy. Let's see. How do I go to the Hades cluster? Where's that? Fucking Edda, we talk about that. Okay, is it inside one of these? This one only has one place. Look at Utopia, I guess. I don't know. What percentage of blind wave has mass affected? I don't know, 100. Exodus 7 is DLC. Is that? What's Exodus 7? Is that where I'm at? Yeah, Asteroid Exodus. I don't know what this is. It's kind of tough. Well, let's finish exploring this section. Is it bad to do DLC? Aaron, I'm off. I'll watch the VODs later. See you Monday for Pokemon. Alright, Jacob, thank you so much. I hope you have a good night. So I shouldn't do the XD7 thing yet? Well, we can go to Noveria, or I can go to Pharos. What were the stories for those? What were we doing? Geth attack and Geth interest. Received reports of the Geth interest in the corporate research colony of Noveria. The council needs to know why. The Geth have attacked the world of Pharos. Your primary objective is to go to the Zoo's Hope colony to investigate what Saren is after and why he sent his Geth troops to the planet. Do I go for the interest or do I go for the attack? Alright, let's go. I don't know, let's go here, I guess. Max, is there another one? Yeah, let's look at this place. Dokon. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? Little bitty place. Alright, we have Thessalgon. A stranded hydrogen-helium gas giant, Thessalgon's atmosphere is tinted blue by trace quantities of methane. Trellin is a lifeless rock with trace atmosphere of xenon and krypton. Its surface contains large amounts of iron and magnesium silicates. Due to heavy, cratered terrain, starships are discouraged from landing. A Solarian religious cult claims that a certain pattern of overlapping craters in the southern hemisphere resembles their god. Oh, weird. It's like the Jesus Cheez-It or whatever. Antitara is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of ammonia. Hydrocarbons in the atmosphere lend it a distinct brown tint. We find helium-3 here, okay. Darwin. Warning, level 1 cold hazard. I can't even land here. Darwin has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. The surface is frozen and mainly composed of cobalt with deposits of copper. Planet-side conditions are hazardous, with constant ice storms racking the surface. Shrouded by a thick atmosphere of complex hydrocarbons, Yunthor has never been fully mapped. The surface is hot and completely covered by a global ocean of liquid hydrocarbons. There are indications of primitive organic life developing deep within the global ocean. Space orbs orbiting Yunthor. Tally brought it on board, dismantled it, and found a League of One medallion hidden in its payload. Cool. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. Now we'll go to PAX. Yeah, Mario, I never played yet. This is my first time. Let's adventure to... Is there only 3 planets? 4 planets? Okay. Get a survey here. Velos has a thin atmosphere of xenon and krypton. Most other materials have frozen and fallen as snow. Its surface is composed of potassium with deposits of magnesium. While investigating the primitive anaerobic life of Velos, binary helix survey teams discovered a cunningly hidden anchorage of the ancient Krogan warlord Moro. Many records and artifacts of the Krogan rebellion were recovered and sold at auction. The empty base is now abandoned. Scans of the planet reveal a small abandoned vessel. Your salvage team brought the ship on board, dismantled it, where it discovered the matriarch writings. Okay. Marana is an icy planetoid smaller than Earth's moon. Many planetary geologists suspect it was once an Oort cloud ice dwarf which migrated inwards after an encounter with some other body. While the crust is frozen water ice, deeper layers are mostly silicates, with pockets of magnesium and aluminum. Marana is tidally locked to Pax. The same side always faces the sun. Neat. Svarog, small but typical hydrogen and helium gas giant where orbit lies quite close to the star. It is unusual for a star with a close orbiting gas giant to have a habitable world. Svarog is Pax's only gas giant, but its temperature, powerful winds, and high orbital velocity make it a poor candidate for helium-3 mining. While Noveria enjoys plentiful deuterium for its fusion plants, It imports all of its helium-3 from out of the system. Noveria is a small frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Noveria Development Corporation, who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Noveria's unique situation, it is the source of many wild conspiracy theories. Okay, so it's doing weird studies. Maybe it found something. Let's land and see what we got. That's like 2 and 3 even better. It's cool to hear that.
This is the SSV Normandy requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Okay. And go down the steps. I think that's how I leave, right? The airlock over here. Forgot how to get off my ship. Who do I want to take? I don't know who I want to take. What am I? Tech? I'm tech in combat? Maybe we should take biotics. Sure. Let's try this. Oh, hey.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
See, I have some points. There's a lot of points. He's got some. So what do we want? She can do warp, throw, barrier. Background allows her to maximize her biotic abilities, reduce the time to charge, improves health restored, and recharge time on squad healing. Give her some abilities. Creates a vortex at its impact. That's cool. Drawing things towards it. Barriers might be nice too. And stasis. There's some neat effects here. What is electronics? Hmm. 21 more. Man, I don't know what I want to upgrade. What does stasis do? Create a powerful mass effect field that immobilizes a single target. The duration increases. Improve it. Duration is 17 seconds. So it goes from 12.5 to 13, 14. This would be 15, but it makes it 17. Okay. Nice, nice. Increase the force thrown to 1250 newton. I don't know how hard a newton really is. Radius of 5 meters. Wait, what? Projects a sphere of powerful contragravity. Any object or creature caught in the area of effect will be lifted in the air. Enemies will be temporarily immobilized. Okay. And that makes it last longer, last longer, last longer. This one increases the radius to 5 meters. How big is it? It's 4 meters to begin. Oh, okay, so we get an extra meter. And this one gives us another meter, so 6 meters. Man. Let's warp do again. Is that the one that Rex has? Oh, it extends it. Okay, there's all my points. I think I just add more barrier to him, maybe. Though fitness is nice for more health. I could max out his combat armor, or max out his fitness. Reduces health damage by 90%. Does not reduce damage to shields. This increases damage reduction by 18% and hardening. Yeah, let's do this. Make him so tanky. And then for you, restores 50% of your shields per second. It's cool. What if we do Advanced overload and maybe add more to encryption or infiltrator. Reduces the heat buildup on pistol and sniper rifles, increases tech explosion damage. Ooh, I could add more to charm. Will that be good? Store discount. New dialogue option and a 5%. Let's do that. Let's get more charm. 1, 2, 3. I have one more point that we can put into electronic buff and get advanced overload. Yeah. We'll do that. Alright. That's all of us upgraded. Alright. Sorry guys, it took so long. Now we're going. Sorry about the chair. Hello, Laser. How are you? Megan, Born Again Season 3? That's awesome. I haven't seen anything yet about Born Again Season 2 yet, so... What's that? It doesn't seem to be bad. And we're here... Can you identify me? Hello? Okay. Dude, look at my ship. It's so cool. Hello, how are you guys? Nice to meet you.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
You could just tell me who you are.
I'm Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria.
You have one.
Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
We might need our gun. I don't want to give him up.
Let's not start a fight.
Why not?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
Yes.
You may proceed, Spectre.
Thank you.
I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Hey, I got Paragon buff. Plus. Yo, look at these. Are these gun turrets? What are these? They're like weird duck animals that have a gun head. That's really neat. Can I talk to you?
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Alright. Parasini-san. What's this thing? You play video games on it? Hello? What?
Don't mind I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Sounds suspicious.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the executive board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Uh-oh.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
All right.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Okay.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Okay.
Thank you, Shepard. That means
I hope I
a
can trust
great
her.
deal to me.
I'd hate to get betrayed. I'm hoping that the people on my team are like trusty people on my team. Elevator.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Thank you, elevator.
The managers warned us about you.
They want. Oh, hey, what's up?
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here.
Bet.
This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you.
Ooh.
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Smuggling, huh?
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
What?
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
Ooh, see it my way.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I don't know, guys.
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Heavy human armor. I don't think I can wear heavy armor yet. How much money do I have? 46,000? That's... How'd I get so much money? Oh, for the Normandy quarter. That's kind of cool, I guess. I don't know what all this really gives me. Increase the maximum number of grenades you can carry. hang on. Do I have what equipment? What sniper do I have? Did I pick up a better one? More damage and more accuracy. Is the hammer 3? I love that it transfers the upgrades for you. That's really cool. I like that a lot. I don't have to like go through and remove them. Okay, so let's just mark these Avengers as junk, I guess. Okay, Stinger 2's better. Let's give him the... What is she? Is she better with pistols? I don't know what she's good with. What is Liara? No, Lyra. Why do I keep wanting to... I don't know. I keep wanting to mess up her name. Can I look at her in squad? Scientist. She's... What? Maybe she's not good with guns? Doesn't really have any weapon buff. Maybe giving her a better pistol doesn't matter? Though she has pistols? It is Liara? Okay. Did I buy that upgrade? Dude, man, there's upgrades for everything. What do we have? Omni tool. There's no bonuses for the Omni tool. I don't know which things I want to sell as I go. Did I see anything I really like from today's state of play? The Resident Evil Requiem looks pretty cool. I'm gonna give him the Avenger 3. I'm still excited about First Light. Just get rid of these, I guess. What else was there? I've never played the God of War game, so I think that could be cool. I can just give her a Storm 3. Ooh, let's give him a Storm 3, because he's actually a shotgun guy. Yeah. Mark these as, I think, for selling. Can I give me the Hurricane 3? We'll give Rex this if she's gonna be more... Like, she doesn't have any, like, weapon buff, you know? Okay. Alright, can I sell these things now?
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
Was there anything else that really stood out that I was like, that was sweet?
Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Beast of Reincarnation, I'm not necessarily excited for, but I'm interested in seeing like what they do with it. Just the game itself being by can I view comparison. How do I do this? Sell all junk. I hope I did it right. I don't feel like I got very much money. But no, the Beast of Reincarnation looks kind of interesting. I was more interested, I think, in Tina. Mentorian armor. Okay. Man, I hate that. Do I have to always go back out to go back to this?
This one's plea for aid.
Maybe later. Right now.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Yeah, I can't afford that. I can't get that. Guess I'll buy that. I think I'm okay with my other weapons for now, I guess.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for
maybe
aid?
Later.
Of course. This one apologizes.
What upgrades do we have here? Ammo upgrade, kinetic buffer, incendiary rounds, medical interface. What's this? Specialized microprocessors wired into the combat suit monitor vital functions and release small localized doses of med gel to accelerate the healing process. 2.7 health regeneration, 40% toxic resistance. That's cool. Oh, I can't afford it now. That's a neat upgrade. Why are things so expensive? Should I be a smuggler?
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
Tell me about the job again.
I don't know if I want to do this, guys.
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Do I want to be a smuggler? Do I follow the rules? Do I want to do it for a Krogan who's angry or quick to jump to anger? I have no idea what it is. I wish you would tell me what it was, and then I could feel like I could make it better. What if it's like something to make him less angry? What if it's Krogan magazines?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured.
They pose no threat to
contents
anyone.
Pose no threat to anyone within this port.
See, this must be Paragon and this must be Renegade, right? Isn't that how it works? Top is Paragon, bottom's Renegade. Be a rebel. But I've been telling Garrus to, like, follow the rules. My energy drink's gone. Yeah, I need money. What's up, Jacob? How you doing? John Wick looked cool. Yeah. Yeah, the windless one with the chicken? That was a little weird, too. You know what? Let's do it.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Alright, let's go do the smuggling thing since we're right here by the ship and see what happens, I guess. Let's save. I don't know if I'm going to mess anything up. What if I do this and they get mad at me? This elevator has no talking now. Talk. Will it scan me and know it's there? I hope it works out okay. But like maybe he wants it so quickly because it's something that's gonna make the guy happy and it won't be a problem. You know what I mean? Journal. I better find out what it is. Please don't be a problem. Please don't arrest me. Like whoop whoop, fruit detected. I don't know. Lube detected. I have no idea what to expect. On did it go? Oh, okay. I really thought the scanners were going to pick it up for some reason. They did the guns earlier.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm doing this because I'm trusting these Havan? Dang it, what are they called? I'm keeping it. Hanar. I'll get these names one point. Names I'm so bad with, I think, all the time.
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Ooh, you needed me.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Alright, 500 more credits. Cool. I hope that doesn't come back to bite me.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Which way do we go? Let's look at the map. We got an elevator to the hotel. We have an elevator to the synthetic insights, and then, wait, what's this? Okay, let's go to that way. Hello.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Okay.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Ilanis also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Luddite.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Ilanis Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
How large are the facilities here?
Okay, I did both these
We
then.
have
We're all
17
done.
research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of
Where's
hundreds.
Anolius?
I'd like to speak to Analeus.
Analeus.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeus.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Who is this, Steve Buscemi?
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
You have a problem with colonials?
No appreciation for economics. Protectionists and communists, all of them. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm not here to investigate your tenants.
Nevertheless, I have a responsibility to keep you away from them. Spectres are not encumbered by a need for due process.
Oh, yeah. Alright, understand.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
Nezia.
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains.
So?
Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix.
Ah.
Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Do you do business with Saren?
I believe I explained this already, did I not? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Noveria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
Okay.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
What's this? Vehicle. So do we drive there? Alright. Is that a remote complex at Peak 15? You need to drive out and investigate, yeah? Alright. I'm not supposed to, but I don't need to listen, I guess.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan.
Missed the dialogue in the bottom left, did I? Wasn't it the I want to see her now?
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
All right, what would you do?
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
Okay.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Hotel
Not
bar.
at all, Inspector. This is my job, after all.
Let's go to the elevator for the hotel bar then, I guess. A lot of this does have a very KOTOR-y kind of feeling, I think, like the layout of the worlds. Whoa, look at that. Where's this one go? Hotel. Yep. Cool. All right. I'm keeping. Yeah, I thought about keeping it, but I don't even know what it was. What was it? What would I do if I kept it?
Excuse me. I need a moment of your time.
Who does? Oh, you.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
But this is also Binary Helix, which is what Saren has a stake in, and we're after Saren anyway. We're worried about what he could be doing.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Let's do it to see if we can screw over Saren, who I don't like, and he tried to kill me.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Sure, brief me.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
Okay.
I'll go see him now.
Okay.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Hopefully we do this right. Save.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
It's customary to perform minor genetic upgrades on enlistment. I've been assigned to see what BH has to offer.
It was my understanding that the Alliance contracted to Mars Gene for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Are you sure that's the best price you can offer?
Absolutely. That's the standard rate. Of course, if the government moves forward with this on an official level, there might be some additional discounts. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Dang, I don't have any more of this or this. Why can't I do this one? I have my charm up pretty high.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes, some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to hearing the Alliance.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Can I charm some more?
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Give me more money! Thank you. Thank you, lady. I hope it helped, and I did some bad stuff, I guess, but it was to possible bad guy. They talk about the zero jump stuff, right? Which is the stuff that Caden was involved in. Right? Am I recalling that correctly? Jake from State Farm, thank you so much for the sub for 12 months on a 12-month streak. Awesome. The amount of decisions to be made in these games is staggering at times. I can't wait to see what kind of chaos you create. Yeah, I have no idea what it's gonna be like. I don't know if it's gonna be a thing where, like, as I continue playing, like, we mess up a lot of stuff, or if we do, like, really good, like, light side kind of things, or I don't know, you know? Jump Zero is the Alliance training base. Yeah, where he went, and that was the story he just told me earlier in stream, right?
Afternoon.
Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption.
Oh,
the
corruption.
administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus's actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it.
Oh.
I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Okay, I'm interested in that.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
Hungry Nathak.
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
Okay.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Okay, can I do this without killing their security team?
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure.
Excuse me.
You hear about the resort then? And the equator? Bounce backing, diving, accredited as a Eurofield.
There's stairs. Oh, no, I want to turn. Can't see. Who are you?
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Okay.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights. The manager, Lorik Keen, he got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshan's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gan Swa Fosum Keratin Nar Ead Belan.
Huh.
No, that's the administrator. The Hanshan administrator. Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keen fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Noveria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
Okay, cool. Like, this kind of supports what he was saying. And his table looks like a Pokeball. Kind of. That's neat. I like having like extra dialogue around the game that also kind of supports the other things that you're hearing and like things that are being said to you. Oh, this person has a name.
Beat it.
Oh, are you the grumpy guy that I got stuff for?
I said beat it. Go find something else to do, stupid mammal. If you don't stop poking me, I'll throw you off that balcony. Beat it. I said beat it. Go find something else to do, stupid mammal. If you don't stop poking me, I'll throw you off that balcony. Beat it.
Alright, dang it. I wanted to know if he was gonna throw me off the balcony or something. Dang. My decryption is too low. My decryption is too low. No. I need to start upping my decryption and my electronics isn't too bad, but I need to up my decryption. Alright, which... I guess we take the elevator back down. Sounds like those orcs from Warcraft. Stop poking me. Yeah, I get what you mean. They had that whenever I played Warcraft 3, I think, right? Reforged, whatever it was called. I streamed that a while back. I think, was that during lockdown? How long ago was that? Alright, what route? I can't get to the garage yet, right? Ooh, synthetic. I might need to go to synthetic insights. Can I get there? Poke, poke, poke. Yeah, like the RTS Warcraft, yeah. Who are you? You got a name.
Spectre, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Ananias, and the matriarch came through.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keene was on the take. Zionalea shut down SI's offices, quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Ananias or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure.
If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm, security tracks card use.
Okay.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Okay, so that's the route to the garage. Let's go here. See what we find this way. I don't know how much, like, save scumming of things I want to do.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Excellent. Oh. Oh wait, what gun is this? What the heck? My sniper rifle? Holy moly! Was I not supposed to fight people? This is cool. I got a new gun, and it shoots like a ba 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 ba. Who's shooting who? What's going on? It might be a little hard. I need to pop. Alright, to the attention of Administrator Enolis, a man named Garoth is looking for information on the whereabouts of one of our freighters. He believes his brother's ship may have been attacked by privateers while traveling through the strenuous system. Investigation pending. Okay. Keep that in mind. What the... Where does this guy go? He was right here. Oh, goodness! That surprised me. There we go. Clear. Dang. I really want to open this safe. Hopefully I can come back to it. Open this safe later. Uh-oh. Okay, so we're not shooting these people. Okay.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Oh gosh, no. I'm sure she's dead. I like how it knocks him down. That's kind of cool. I really didn't want to kill the lady, but... Okay, we're good there. What do we get here? Rail extension? Is that for like my sniper? Cool. Alright, whoa, what's this button do? There's weapon lore? Oh, I gotta know there's weapon lore too. Oh, man. Ooh, a hammer 4. Well, the Striker 4 seems better. 112, 137, 1.3, 2.7, 50, 60. Yeah, I'll just equip this one, I guess. Okay. Let me look at my... How do I look at upgrades? Upgrades. I have anti-personnel rounds and combat sensors. Rail extent. Yeah, that's what I was wanting to see. Plus 20% damage, but less heat absorption. Okay. I see. How do I just... I should just pick like one of this. Shotguns for wreck. Upgrades. High caliber barrel. And then for my armor, I can do upgrades. I get better... Donut better armor. Donut better armor. Alright, I guess I'm good there. Okay, no more doors to go through, I don't think. Map. Did I go in there? Is that down here? It is. A weapons locker. Cool, okay. Pistol, assault rifle. Oh, and another hammer 4. Sweet, okay. Nice. Dude, we're already getting hammer 4s? How high does the number go? Goes up to 10? Jeez. Alright.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Does she want to buy whatever I have? Is she trying to cover for the guy? I need to find a good balance, because, like, I can't be breaking the law too much if I'm wanting the law upheld. You know what I mean? At least I think so. I think that's what I need to do. Is she wanted to talk? There she is. What?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Okay, what about the corruption?
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
Well, I need his pass.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Y'all want paid?
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, the automated warning of a containment breach.
Containment
Came with
breach?
An escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
What was in the crate?
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Han-Chen received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
But the matriarch went up.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter
Oh.
warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
Oh, wow.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Pay me.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
So she wants me to talk to him about testifying, but I still need to go and give him the information and stuff, so... It sounds like a good thing to do.
Alright. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
That's why she directed me to him to begin. I believe her. I think she's telling the truth. Because she stopped me and said, hey, by the way, go talk to this guy. And I went to talk to this guy and then went and did this stuff and she was like, hey. Right? Isn't that the same one? The lady who was outside talking?
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
So to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
What the? That's weird. Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species. Okay.
Do you know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
I feel like I always need to do left stuff before I do right stuff, typically. I'd like to say, look, I have your evidence, and then say testify. But I feel like I need to say testify first, and then say I have your evidence.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
If these executives don't blame Ananias for provoking this, they're fools. You should eat them.
You should eat
All right.
them.
It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify.
Sweet.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Awesome. Okay, cool. I like Rex's idea of like if they don't do that, they're fools. You should eat them. Just eat them? Is that what? All right. All right, Rex. Yeah, I don't know why Liara was like hiding behind me. What's up, Red Raptor? How you doing? I feel like it's been a hot minute since I've seen you. Alright, let's go talk to her. A Simeon? What was it? Yeah, the right... Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I feel like the right stuff tends to end what's being said. Parasinian.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass.
Yes.
Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Sweet. Can I use their computers? No? Okay. What's this? I'm sure it's fine. Kinetic stabilizer and tungsten ramp. Okay, that's cool. Alright, I was just hoping it gave me access to something else. So, I don't know if I could have done that wall safe before. I didn't see it last time I was there, but now we got it, now that he's gone. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game so far. We're slowly unraveling more information. I feel like I'm slowly understanding more and more of the lore. Trying to make sure I remember it and everything, too. Chat's helping me whenever I can't remember a name. I thank you guys for that.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a
Alright, we did all this last time.
Lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Oh no, it's one of those guys. Oh no.
So that's what the Asari
Oh! I think it's gonna be a battle. Oh gosh, he's running right for me. Thank you. Oh goodness. On the ceiling. I gotta pull down my gun. Nice, good job.
Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Hey, what's up?
What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
The Asari bitch came with a bunch of cargo.
Yeah, I like Rex.
We're probably packed in those.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
How many more?
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Yeah, right. Well, this isn't good. Cryo rounds, it's cool. Dude, there's one guy, they're huge and were running right at us. They were kind of scary. I should have used some of my abilities. Gee, they have so many on here now. Anything else that I can open or loot? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's my first playthrough. Old cream. Okay, what we got here? Is this a... I may have opened that one already. Okay. Alright. Dude, my Mako is here? Can I walk it? Alright. Time is it? We still not 10 yet. There gonna be Geth out here. Level 1 hazard. Don't get out, it's cold. Alright, what does the map look like here? Alright, oh, is that like a bridge? Thank you for following, Proton. This Turian's a New York City construction worker. Like, what do you mean, the voice actor? Lee is? What button shoots? Yeah, okay. Oh, here we go. Okay. I just run these guys over. Oh! Oh. Getting shot a lot. Oh! Oh, dang. No. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Did that. Good. Oh, this is what it was. It wasn't a bridge. It was like a tunnel, right? Did I level? Ooh, I did. Uh-oh. Oh, one of these guys. Turn around. Let's go. There's one more something over here. Yeah. Let's check out this stuff. I love getting loot. Gladiator armor, is that what I said? Heavy human armor, cool. Cool. I love getting upgraded weapons. So I don't put it on right away, but I'll do it eventually. Okay, how we looking? Where are we going? Good that way, and then tunnels, okay. Dude, the makers, I'm kind of liking it. They do a lot of grizzled sounding voice actors to do the Turians. My weapon's overheated. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was a little worried I got too close. That was just my shield though, right? Did it regenerate? There we go. Whoa, look at that place. I'm gonna assume that's where we're going. I don't know if I'm hitting him or not. I don't want to fall off the cliff. There he is. This blizzard isn't so bad. I thought it was gonna be worse. Can I do both of these at the same time? Okay. Why does it look like bad guys, but I don't see any bad guys? Okay, we gotta get out. Let's save here. In case we die as soon as we walk in. Seems the garage. Oh, the level hazard builds up slowly. I see. Uh-oh. Oh! Is that a bad guy? That seems like a bad guy. I think it was. Why are they shooting at me? The Geth repair drone. Oh, wow. Okay, I thought it was one of those floaty friends. Alright, let's see. How about Rex, go. Rex? Where the heck is Rex? Ugh. Rex. Where are you guys? What is going on? Alright, I guess I'm on my own till I defeat these dudes. Okay. There he is. What do I want to use? It's a Krogan. You just go invisible. There we go.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We will need to get the reactors back online.
Can you guys come inside, please? Pretty please. Come in. Thank you. Where is my Krogan friend? Are you still out here, Rex? Rex, you fool. Come here. Rex, come here. Rex, come here. Rex. Thank you. How about this? You go there. No, Rex, you go. Alright. Guess it's just you and me, Liara. How it was meant to be. Cool. At least I have you. Let's look at the map. Where are we going? Security's up over there. We're going to the security room then, okay? Yeah, Rex just doesn't want to come out. I don't know. He's like, I don't care. My decryption is too low. If I upgrade my squad, 1, 2, 3, 4, advanced decryption. Now, can I do it? I don't know what the speed is of having to do that stuff, but at least now we can do average decryption things. Alright, an upgrade kit, nice. Let's open that up. What are these?
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Thanks for joining us, Rex. Polonium rounds. Equalizer 4. That sounds awesome. Ooh, more armor? Ooh, it's green. Where's my sniper rifle? Equalizer 4 is not as good. It's got more... What? I didn't switch to you. I wanted Shepard. Equalizer 4. More damage. A little worse on the heat sink. A little worse on the accuracy. Let's hold on to it for now. But I could give him it. A lot more damage. Yeah, here, you take it. Yeah, let's give you a good shotgun. Oh, they're all better. Ooh. 180, 160. Let's give you the Firestorm. You can give me the Tornado 4. We can give you the Storm 3. Better, but... Ooh. Avenger 4. Give me the Avenger 4. But the Raptor 4 is even better. Give him a Raptor 4. And you can have the Avenger 4, sure. Ooh. I mean 4. Better accuracy. And we'll give her that one. Scorpion 4 is better. Okay. Is there any more armor for... How about you? Let's give you better shields. I got nothing for you, Rex. I'm sorry. Nothing. So I could give some... Oh, you guys only got 3? Why? First aid heals an additional 50 points of damage. Reduces charge time on first aid by 23%. Much more first aidy, huh? Yeah, I don't know what I want to upgrade her on because she has such different abilities and stuff. I think I just want to give him one more warp so he can unlock throw. Ooh. And then let him have throw. And then buff his shotguns or his assault rifles, maybe. Yeah. I'll give him more assault rifle power, sure. All right. Where are we heading now? To the elevator. Just quite get to look at them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you for moving. Dang it, Rex! Oh, Rex! You beautiful frog, you! He's like a frog, right? Isn't that what he's... Oh, behind me, behind me, oh, God. Good.
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
Oh gosh, what's that? Is that the containment breach? Oh goodness gracious. Oh! What's that? Here they come. There's so many. What are these things? What the heck? Are they doing that, or are we doing? Oh, a raunchy soul. No, Rockney soldier.
What were those?
Damned if I know, but someone in this mountain does.
Am I poisoned? Oh! Good job. Let me out of here. There we go. A bad feeling. Gravity weapon research, that was said? A battled toad or a mutant turtle? Is that what he is? Okay. Naginata? Nagant? Is that what it is? There's like an old sniper rifle. I think it's called the Nagant. Kind of remind me of that. Naginata. Naginata. Equipment. Ooh, yeah. Sniper. Is it a better? I'll keep this one. Oh, what? Does it ignore shields? That seems to suck. Allows you to immediately restore your squad members to fighting state after they've been knocked out. That's not what I want. How do I use first aid? Guess I don't need it right now either. Also, from the way this is looking, I may want to buff first aid for her. And get, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Is that everything that was there? Came through that elevator. I didn't really check down here, but it's probably okay, right? Hello, Montreal. How are you, Lord Maxima? Let's switch to this one for now. I have a little bit. Oh, I switched to the wrong gun then. Immediately regret it. Oh gosh, quit, they blow up. Oh.
That is a backup power system for the station mainframe.
So whack it. Turn this thing on.
Consult station's virtual intelligence.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Okay. Mira. Mira core. And elevator to the roof. Okay. Well, let's do this. I'm going alone? Oh no! Oh no! Memory core. The Vicore appears to be inoperational. You can attempt to manually configure the data banks or use OmniGel to repair it. I guess attempt manual reactivation? I don't know. Oh my goodness, memory core 1 damaged. Transfer module stack to core 2 to reactivate. Press X to exit. What? What am I doing?
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Yes, I would. You're the station...
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Mira. For what purpose?
What do you need to know?
To determine the data access available to you. Basic access is limited to non-secure queries. Secure access allows most system functions. Privileged access is available only to executives of Binary Helix.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives.
Okay.
This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
The reactor.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Okay, how do I fix them?
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of binary
But they're
Helix
attacking
have that
people.
level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
Can I ask this one without losing anything, I guess?
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Guess not. I guess that's everything.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
10:30 already?
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay. What's it been? 4 hours? I don't know how much of this area I have left. But I might save here before rebooting this reactor and the landlines, because I don't know why she was shut down. I don't know why they did all this stuff. And I'm worried that once I do it, like, bad stuff's gonna start happening. I'm getting all crazy and stuff. So I might end here. That way we start here and not on the Normandy next time, maybe. Elevator to trams that way. The elevator to the reactor is that way. And then the elevator to the roof is that way. So I gotta go to the reactor first, do a thing there. I have to go to the roof, do a thing there, and I have to go down here and do a thing here. So yeah. I might end here, guys. At least for now. Did we level again? Oh my gosh, we level. Only 2? Why is it only 2 points for my friends? I'm not liking this. I'm not liking only 2 points to level them. I like that I get 4. But I guess I'm around all the time. Alright. That might be where I end for tonight. I just saved, so we should be good there. That means I'll be back next next Thursday. To continue the story of this, I also have what I think is going to be my last Pokemon stream on Monday. So, but it's already 10:30, so I've gone a little over. I know I kind of started a little later, and I went like 4.5 hours last time or something like that, but I think 4 hours will be good for now. And I've been streaming since 3 if you count podcasts and State of Play, so. Anyway, I'm trying to make sure I remember all the things going on. Man, my Paragon's a lot higher than I thought it would be. Huh. I don't know. We'll see how things work with that. But yeah, that means we'll start up and be chasing after the Matriarch, I guess, next Thursday when we get back. And then we'll see where we got to go from there. I know people had mentioned at some point about some of the side quest things and stuff. So we have some other side quests to do before we check out the other Geth attack location. But I think we'll have a lot of things to get into next week. And then I'll probably try to like chat a little bit with you guys probably at the beginning of next stream, just to make sure of I don't know where we're at, or if there's any questions or anything of where we're at and what's going on. Or also it helps to remind me whenever we talk too. So, but I thank you guys. Tomorrow we have a group stream. I don't remember what we're doing or if we've announced anything yet. I forget, but we will have a group stream tomorrow. It starts at 3. Monday should be my wrap-up, hopefully, for Pokemon Legends ZA. Eric will be back on Tuesdays with Witcher. They switched it this week because of his eye, but he should be good next week. And then Calvin with Red Dead. So, yeah, join me, guys. 6 o'clock every Thursday. The VODs are always at Blind Wave Gaming if you want to check out those. And highlights will be having come out, like, monthly. So, probably beginning of March will be the next highlight, kind of encompassing most of what happened through February. So, otherwise, guys, thank you. I appreciate you guys being here, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your week, and hopefully I'll see you guys next Thursday for more Mass Effect stuff. I think that's everything. Bye, everybody. Have a good night. See ya.